Wait. What's this? Ah,
So
okay.
the host is selecting the order.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, so you will choose first. There you are.
So now you're choosing what placements you're going.
How much time do we have for this?
I think 3 minutes before we select, and then 1 minute each for selection.
Got it.
For a max selection time of 6 minutes total.
No stress, bro.
But honestly, don't sweat it. I don't think anyone's going to bust your balls for taking a few extra seconds on this game.
Yeah, I think I'm going to need like 10, 20 minutes for mine.
Well, you've already got 7. You've already had 17. So
no, probably need an extra, I think.
Yeah. Very interesante. I guess we could discuss, couldn't we? ABH, what do you want?
I'm just gonna take whatever you don't. So like, I don't have a preference here.
Yeah.
I'll just kind of roll with like you take what you want and
roll the punches.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's an MLC game. Honestly, I don't think placements almost matter the least with a group of people like this. So honestly, I'm just happy to roll with whatever happens and then figure it out on the flip side, you know?
I know. Okay, I'll go first. Controversial pick. So I have to lock it in?
Yeah. Yeah, once you're ready, just hit the thing and then hit the tick. I think there's a tick thing. Yeah. Okay. And in that case, I will take the third.
Nice.
Cool.
This is cool.
Okay, everybody. So we got an MLC semifinal game. I'm super stoked for this. We've got Alec.
Oh, I've got odd socks on the shelf there. And it will pair up with one of those.
We've got Alec, ABH, who went 4-0 in Worlds, the qualifying rounds, and then lost in semifinals. And we've also got DandyDrew, who went 3-1 in Worlds and lost.
So I want to send him a screenshot of the board so he has something to talk about.
I'll do
it. It's all good.
Who is the other person playing?
It's the best board ever.
Falcao, maybe? I think Falcao.
It's an interesting board. Yeah, that's all clean.
Let's go to this. Let's see. Events. Let me make sure.
I'll go second then.
Yeah, Falcao. So it's ABH, DandyDrew,
looks like no one wants to be fourth. Sunset.
24 Carat or Sunset.
It's not a bad.
Multiple names.
It's not a bad.
I'll beat you all.
That's the spirit.
Honestly, it's not a bad. It's a pretty balanced board, I think. Actually, I don't think any position here is particularly stronger. I might be wrong after placements. We'll see how it places out, but no.
Oh, are they
I
done?
think everyone has something to play for here.
Oh, shoot.
Word.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, I still have to select my play order? That's very funny. Okay.
Yeah. You still have to confirm that you want the only option.
All right.
Okay, we got it coming now.
I mean, there's 2 spots, I think.
When the game
One of the
starts,
8-3-5 for me.
I will mute. Good luck, have fun, everybody.
And everybody jumped into the spectators booth.
You guys are famous.
That's just Drew. Drew's maybe Falco too, because Falco's got the most Division 1 titles in Champs history. So
he's the Champs GOAT.
But I was thinking, I have a Division 1 final after this game. If I win it, I might make a run at Falco's title, try and get 2 more. If I don't win it, I'm just going to go back to retirement.
Very interesting idea here. Kind of risky, though.
Go with your heart, Drew. Go with your heart.
Yeah,
that's what AJ said in the Australian Survivor final, and then he lost.
I was going to say, that only got me to the semis at Worlds, man. All right. All right, we're going to have fun with it. I have ideas.
The best spot.
Could be worse for sure.
You're a skeptic, babe, that it's clean. I'm telling you, it's clean.
I need to get out of work mode.
I'm not in work mode because I just wake up.
Trying to track down this live link so I can show my parents I've done something good with myself. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. That's valid.
By the way, looking forward to this game. Good luck, guys. Great table. Good people.
I hope you lose.
You're not the only one that feels that way, I'm sure.
I love the audacity of that comment. Oh, that's gold. I'm just looking at your outs, Drew. They're pretty fucking diabolical. I like it. I like it a lot. Well, you don't get. There's no bad out for you, no matter how this board places out. I think you're going to get options.
To be honest with you, up was probably a little unnecessary, but it's one of those days.
So my logic with third was I'd take the wood wheat brick spot that second didn't take. So I'm just making sure that's still the play here.
Seems like a good play.
I think it's a solid plan. And just because theoretically I should get a slightly better second pick than Falco. That's kind of the logic, but we will see how it plays out. Is there anything you want here, like Alec? Is there any deal you want to make, or
Alec, tell him 6-4, to leave that, and then we will see.
I was like, if I could have the 6-4 turn, that would be diabolical.
Yeah, maybe it's like if you scratch my back and leave that spot, I'll take it. Is that a good deal?
And then you king make me? Is that the plan?
Yeah, if by king make you mean win trade, then yes. Yeah, I don't know, man. It seems 6-4-10 seems good, dude. I don't know how to stop this like 6-5, 8-5, 8-10, 5-10 shit. Like,
there are so many good coastal spots. It's fucking insane.
Yeah, like I can't pick any of them, and I can't block all of them. It's just what the board is, right?
That is true. It's probably why you got left fourth, to be honest.
Yep.
Because there's three kind of obvious picks, and then there's whatever you have left.
Yeah.
I mean, you can still make a setup, but yeah, the problem is you can't really weaken anyone else's setup in the process, or you can just make a good setup for yourself. So that's what I'd encourage you to do, is just make your best setup and then hope for the best.
Got some interesting build to opportunities, right? Like you can build some big spots.
Yeah, but to do that, I have to go 9-4-12 or like 9-4-11, which is weird.
I guess.
And he also has to figure out where we're gonna go on the coast, so he doesn't get plowed.
Yeah.
The thing is that Dandy can go 8-10, 5-10,
6-9, 6-5.
Yeah, all those spots are adequate for everyone on this board that has already placed.
Yep.
Yeah, but the problem is that
No one-
we don't have a sheep. So me and you, ABH.
Yeah, we will be playing without sheep. That would be a problem.
I don't know. I think I'm going to leave 9-4-11 to one of you two.
But Falco, if we can solo block Drew's 8 sheep, then no one gets sheep.
Yeah, I'll just play the game sans.
That's a good logic, yeah.
I mean, it's not terrible logic.
I'm so excited, Chad, for this game. I'm so ready for this game. I can't wait for this game.
No, if you solo the 5, then we are producing only one the brick on the 4. That's also.
Oh, it's true, Falco. I'm only 85% joking, Drew. So it's only a 15% chance I solo block you on the AG. Is it going to be a solo look, or is someone going to go on it? Actually, I don't know.
It has a little bit of play. Yeah.
Imagine if I just abandoned the north side of the board and went 8-11-2. That would be diabolical.
I mean, is it ever like 8-10, 9-4-11, something like that?
It's not bad.
I mean, I don't want to say anything to influence your pick, because honestly, I just want you to make your best pick possible.
Yeah,
but
I've done worse.
It's number diverse, it's resource diverse, it's a safe pick. I don't think anyone would criticize you for that setup.
Yeah,
and if 8's high roll, you can mono Drew's sheep and use it on the sheep board.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm going to go with what feels comfortable, which is this.
Yeah.
Comfortable? What's comfortable? Oh, I like it.
Yeah. That was the first thing I saw.
Now, I need to figure out what the fuck I want, because I kind of like all of the top side. Like, I like the 5-10, I like the 8-10, I like the 6-5, all for different reasons.
Yep. Yeah, they're all there.
Who said that Sunset is also producing a sheep? Well,
what's your preference, Falco? Or actually, the question I'm really trying to ask is, what do you want to leave Drew? That's the question I'm actually more interested in.
I really don't know. I didn't think, because I didn't know what Alec will take and you, so I didn't think about my second pick till now.
Well, now's the time.
I don't know. What you would like to take? You would like or?
Well, I mean, I'm settling on somewhere on the top board. To be honest, I'm not particularly phased with where. I guess my concern is.
I mean, I'm also maybe I'm taking 9-4-11, or I don't know,
Well, if you're taking 9-4-11, there's not really much of a discussion to be had here, because then Drew just gets whatever he wants.
What I can take, then if you take,
yeah, just
I
They
can
just
take
win
either
win the game.
11
So it's
2
over.
or 9-4-11, something of these two. Like I don't know what, or I can take, if you don't take 8-10, 8-5-10, something of these three spots. Depends of what you take, you know.
Yeah.
It will be either 8-11-2, 9-4-11, or 5-10, 8-10, something.
11-2. 9-4-11. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I'm just trying to figure out if we should lock out the 10 wheat, because I feel like the 8-10, 5-10, like either one of those for Drew's pretty
You don't lock, because
good.
if he takes 9-4-11, he just take 8-5, 8-3. Like you cannot. Expansions are good. So.
I'll level with you guys. I think Drew actually really likes 8-11-12. I don't know how hard you can play against first tier.
You're right. You're probably
to 10-2,
right.
and then 8-5 is a banger.
It really doesn't matter. Here's the thing.
We're also all good players too, right? Like,
yeah,
we can work together.
5, but I just don't love
Wow.
my expansion options.
Okay, Josh.
What, you think that was crazy? You didn't expect that?
No. Very interesting.
I think I'm going to point down, but I think my road's dead no matter where I put it, to be honest, in this spot, which is why I was hesitant to take it. But
I don't dislike it with the. The ore port has a little bit of life.
Well, I don't particularly care to race old mate's 3-1 port.
I will die for it.
And there's too much going on with the 8-10, 5-10 to even point right. Like, it's just. So this is the only spot where I might get a settlement spot, but even then I'm technically in the 3-way race for it.
Josh,
what are you thinking here, Falcao?
Yeah.
I'm thinking, to be honest, between these three spots that I was thinking before, 8-10 to 5-10.
Mm-hmm.
Then I block 8-3 and probably get 5-10, 3-1.
Mm-hmm.
Or 9-4-11, probably. If I take 9-4-11 to 11-3, then the board has the sheep to trade. Not only you that controlling the sheep. If I take 8-10.
We're also good players. We don't have to give Drew the world for his sheep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Andrew, like, he's not a tough trader. He just kind of gives cards away.
It's true.
8-10, 5-10.
I like to have good games.
It's a good policy. This is interesting.
So, Alec, what were you expecting from me? Because you clearly were very surprised with the 6-5. What were you?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I like 9-4-11 down for you a lot. It looks quite fun.
Yeah, maybe. I just don't know. I just don't like leaving so much space at the top of the board, to be honest. But maybe you're right. There's so much ore to trade for. You probably don't need to play with it.
Yep.
I don't
This
know
is
what's better.
This is a very good board. I like this board a lot.
Should I take 8-10 to 5-10 or 9-4-11? That's my thinking process.
Yep.
I have decided that this game that I do not like 8s. No particular reason. I just think it's a very bad number.
8-10 to 5-10 is more production, maybe better setup, but I think leaving 9-4-11 it's devastating, to be honest.
Devastating.
Yeah, because of Brickport and expansions, then, you know.
Got it. Okay.
I guess that means that road down is not going to do anything useful for me. I ain't winning that race.
I think I just have to take 5-10.
Okay.
There's a lot of interesting ideas here. It's either 10-11-2 or 5-10. For what it's worth, Falco, if you took 8-10, I wasn't going to take 5-10, just so you know. Let it be known.
Yeah, I didn't know what will happen, and I think, like my thinking process was, if you take 9-4-11, you get triple sheep, double brickport, and 8-5, and I think for me it's maybe even worth 9-4-11, but it balanced the more. I don't know.
The past is in the past. That's why they call it a present.
I personally prefer the future myself. More opportunities to non-bind in the future, you know what I mean?
Never
Like,
change, Josh.
So the question, do I want the 5 or do I want the 11-2? Would.
Yep.
Plenty of food on the board, huh?
Yep.
That is the only correct response, Alec. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Good
All
luck.
right.
That doesn't surprise me at all. All right.
I, for one, was shocked. I've been quite bad at predicting your guys' placements. I think I was 0 for 3 on the back stretch.
Oh, the 12.
Hey, let's go, Alec. Let's
Hear
go.
me.
Love to see it.
The
Love
first,
to see it.
that first F.
Again. Damn it. No, you spent it, right, Doc? Yeah.
There's no brick out there, bro.
Yeah.
Pop your dev and be happy that you got a dev.
Yep.
Oh my God.
As always, Drew's been a bit of a copycat for my career. Never mind that he started 2 years earlier.
ABH are giving maybe or.
For anything that will action my hand, I will trade all, yes.
I mean, I don't have any read, so I can. Or it's not. I'm just thinking because you have 8 cards.
Oh, you want me to? I don't love 7ing out here, but my hand is so shit. I'm not willing to give away free cards for, especially not a free all. Hey,
Big money hold.
the question is, where do I build first? Do I just do the safe 3-1 port gambit, or do I go wild and hit the all port first?
You can also go to the bottom of the board, right?
Yeah, I could start making the great trek over to 8-11-2. I kind of like doubling the 4 because then it's 2 brick on a 4. That's nice. But then also 2 wheat on a 10 is also nice too. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, the ore port is the play. I didn't see the ore port, Josh. I understand more now.
Yeah, that's what I was
You
saying
understand the
earlier.
6-5 more now that you've seen the all port. There was a second factor that influenced my decision, which I'll reveal after the game, but not during the game.
Fine, then I won't tell you my secrets either. So there.
And I said I'll tell you just at the end of the game.
No, you burned the bridge.
4, 6, 6.
I don't think anyone could ever burn the bridge with you. You're so willing to work with people.
Sounds both good and bad somehow.
Yeah, I mean, it is. It can be used against you, but it's also a strength. It just depends on how well you wield the tool, you know. All right, give me a second. I need to actually think about this road for a second.
All right, I filibustered him for 40 seconds. Someone else is in now.
Catch a tiger by the toe. If he squeals, let him go. Any, mini, money, mo. All right. And I think we just do
for the sheep.
Yeah, that's the correct play.
Nice.
That was what I wanted, but damn it.
that a
Forgot
city?
that this is Falcao's
Oh,
wood
this is
roll.
city.
Give me.
Did you have city in hand?
No. You think I'd slow roll you on this?
Maybe.
Take my city like a bandit. He doesn't want to trade the brick. Yes. Wood. Okay, Falcao. You have the settle. Yeah. Okay. Would you trade the brick for anything, Falcao?
What you can offer?
Wood and ore mostly.
I mean, wood is like I'm on 9 and 6.
Right. The
Without
ore
rolled. It's got an excess of wood.
This is not. That's very bad trade, to be honest.
Okay.
Like I have only one wheat and brick is so rare, so I have so many wood.
Yeah.
I'm just dropping the wood if I 7 out. Like I have so many woods.
Okay. Trying to do this.
It doesn't help me, and it's road settled for you probably.
That doesn't sound right at all. Okay.
I can do. Probably 1 brick for 2 cards and insurance. Any 2 cards.
Yeah, that's pretty
because
safe.
It doesn't. I 4 for 1 probably the wood.
Right. I think I gotta hold. I'd give you insurance, but I'm on 7, so I'll let Drew make the offer.
Yeah, I got a singular card here. Is there anything for insurance, Falcao?
Keep in mind, Falco, a free wood is what he wants.
I'll do a free anything. I don't care. I've also rolled, I think, 2 or 3 cards, so I need cards.
I think I would. I have so many woods.
I mean, honestly, Drew, you have a really good setup. I don't mind it being a bit slow to start. It gives him the free wood.
Yeah, I mean it's the settle for him, right? He wants the settle bad.
He's got the settle without the insurance. It's not like a city where you have to protect against.
I guess that's true.
Yeah. I think giving Drew a free wood is diabolical, in my opinion.
It's not like it was. I mean, he got something out of it too, Josh.
Did he get something out of it?
Let's not lose the first point in the scuffle here.
We're all at 2 points, man. I don't know what to tell you.
No, I was saying we're not at 2 anymore.
Do you want insurance?
I mean, yeah, I can dish you a wood. You want a wood?
No, I don't want wood. I'll take anything else though. Oh, actually, no, I wouldn't take ore either. I don't want wood or ore because that's basically my whole hand. So anything else. And keep in mind, nothing you give me makes me actionable. So
that's most of my hand, dog. Nah, I gotta. Okay. Those are the cards I dump if I 7. So that's what I want to give you.
You're fine. You're fine. I can't even afford all those cards. That's the thing that sucks. I don't love holding here, but I guess the cards that would flood my hand are cards I don't mind discarding either. So I think we just. I mean, you passed on 7. I can pass on 6.
You can try. Really?
Oof. Feels bad.
Really?
Sorry, man.
Yeah.
What are the rules in this tournament? Can I extort someone?
You can extort.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. What do you mean, really, Drew?
No. You're right. Dude, my brain's been. I haven't played any online.
Drew's like trying to get out of being extorted. He's like, I don't want to be extorted. We can't extort.
I don't. I mean, he can do whatever he wants. Yeah, I don't care.
Can I get a wheat through?
A sheep.
Yeah, that's fine. Sunset. I guess it's a city for you.
Yep.
Okay.
And he's trading with discard a sheep, trade away a sheep. Diabolical.
I know, it's so painful. That was quite bad.
I was kind of shocked about that. That's okay.
I mean, you get the first city on the board, and he's got a down dev. It's it's a good position to be in.
Dude, imagine how good if I don't 7 though.
That's true.
Falco, you just have sheep, don't you? Josh, do you have any
just
wood and brick?
population or something. I have wood, but the trade would have to be lucrative.
And Falco, you just roll cards, right?
Offer.
Yeah.
Yes.
As the 2 people on 2 points, I'm not opposed to a trade here, but just like make an offer.
No, I'll just drop road and maybe I can throw some sheep your way or something. But I know you ported for it, so well, there's a sheep.
I have a sheep, but also I don't have a 3-1 port, and I think it will be super hard
Honestly,
city for me.
Well, if you get the
It's a bit
5-12, you're
difficult.
doing good here.
It's a bit difficult, Drew, for me because the one card I really want, I know you don't have, not to trade anyway. So
What's that? Sorry,
I need a brick so I can drop a settle.
Okay, with the 5 rolls, we can make a deal.
I don't want a wood. Sunset, why do you have to have wood in your hand?
Yeah, I mean, I wanted it to be sheep, believe me. Really wanted it to be sheep.
What are you looking for here, Josh?
Brick.
Oh, yeah.
Brick, really? I mean, I'll trade with you for a sheep, Drew, but I don't think I need to extort you for that trade. I think we can just do it straight up. If I want
That's
a
fine.
sheep,
Yeah, I think just hit the 9.
I'm just gonna.
I mean, I'll do a sheep or wood if you want. If you steal a wood from Alec,
yeah,
that's perfect.
I'm trying
You
to
just get the sheep from Falco.
Because Falco, Falco's got sheep too.
He's got 2 sheep and a wheat.
Cards.
Yeah, don't give Drew my wood if you just want the sheep from Falcao then, right? Like, why are we getting Drew the wood he needs for 8-5?
I mean, the sheep is.
If I will follow your 10, like if I roll a 7, like that's 100% trade. You just block my only
information.
I have a city and the dev. I
wish
you block my lead that I cannot do anything. I don't have a
portal information. Falco, if you can stop talking for a second, I would say I wish you gave me that information before I robbed you because I spent 20 seconds deliberating whether or not to rob you, and you said nothing.
There is no point you will rob me. Like I didn't even think that you will rob me in this situation.
Falco, look, Sunset's got a wood. I don't want a wood. Sunset's right in the sense I don't particularly want to trade wood to Drew unless I have to. Like you could have just said, "I'll give you the sheep if you steal Sunset."
Okay,
like, and I would
on 10 one time. I said one time it's going on 10.
I mean, if that's how you want to play, there's nothing I can really do about it. Like I'm not in a strong position here.
I get double robbed
right now, relatively to the board.
Gonna just spread the love.
I can give you a sheep here, Sunset, for whatever. I don't care.
You have good odds to get.
Even as a non-steal, by the way.
Oh yeah. Let me just think here. Sorry.
Okay.
Almost want brick more, but none on the board. Won't matter. It's just more about I think I'm more worried about that 8-5 settle. Sorry, Drew.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Is there anything we can work out, Falco? Because I don't think I'm the block, especially not a solo block.
If this is actually happening,
like this game is going to go downhill so quickly if you follow through on that threat.
I need a wheat. You have a wheat.
I don't have wheat.
Sunset took my wheat. By the way, it's a 50% on him.
I'll trade you my wheat.
Like,
just hit the 6 and block.
I mean, honestly, the 6 block Rob Sunset is actually just the best move for
you and I'll just trade you it.
I mean, he should just rob you, but it's a 50-50.
Yeah.
I mean, are you trading maybe?
Me? For a sheep or a brick? Yeah, sure.
I mean, dude, he's the only one got a city and he's down dev. Just hit him, bro.
I can't do anything with
50-50
blocks. It's
I want to
pretty bad right now.
Oh, you stole my brick too, you asshole.
Nicely done.
Oh, that fucking sucks. You trading
block.
Brick back,
Good block.
bro?
Well done.
Falco, you trading that brick back?
Thank you.
Can't steal it?
Huh? No.
Oh.
Honestly,
Josh.
I'm kind of annoyed at Falco because he whined like a bitch when I did a shared block, which was fair, and robbed him for a sheep. And he's
Josh.
the only one with 4 points right now in an actional port.
And-
Like,
Josh, we agreed before this game that it was your responsibility to pull knights. All right, what's going on?
Does anybody want to do the
well-
sheep for wood here?
I didn't get one, not particularly.
I prefer not to trade the Falco.
I think he's going to ask.
Well, any
for
trade
two.
Falco accepts, I accept. So if you can get him to accept a trade, I'll accept it.
Falcos, can you just take this, please? just do it for team solidarity at 2 points.
Out of curiosity, is that a settle?
No. 5's not
Can
rolling.
you just take this, please?
To be honest, I'm really scared of these 3 no knights.
Can you sweeten the deal at all? True.
Non-steal. I guess I'll do a non-block with that as well. I mean, that's fine.
I don't think I'm the block or the steal, so I was more looking for an extra card.
I mean, the 6 has some validity.
That's true, but I don't hate the 6. I've got the 5.
That's fine. I'm happy passing. I want to make deals on the sheep at some point with you guys.
But we can probably make deals later. You know, there's probably deals to be had.
Question: who's fighting road?
I'm not sure anyone. Honestly, Falco's in a really good position for all his bitching and moaning earlier.
Yeah. I'll never sit this game without port.
I mean,
well, you have a port.
Brick port, yes.
And an infinite amount of order, trade for, and/or steal. I think you'll have no problem sitting Falco. Your table talk is getting a little bit gaslighty, to be honest.
Hey, let's have a good game. Let's have a good game.
Feeling a little gaslighty. Wow, what a block on that. That's diabolical.
Was that three times he blocked?
Four.
See, I'd have settle right now if Falco didn't steal my brick. It's kind of a shit situation to be in.
Does she help you, Josh?
Not particularly, to be honest. I need Falco to have not stolen my brick.
Okay. That's
like that really fucked me.
Yeah. I mean, if I can get this 8-5 soon, I can dish out a bunch of brick to you guys.
I mean,
assuming it rolls. But
Josh, the other thing on my mind, right? I have a brick, but I kind of want to like defend 8-3 with it.
Away from Falco. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Are you offering a deal, or are you just pointing out things that make sense to you?
I'm just saying this so that if I drop a road next turn, you're not like, dude, what the fuck? That's why I'm saying it. And I think it's valid. So just a heads up. Like, that's what I want to do.
Okay, I think I will take this deal. Sure. Stop on.
Okay.
Because if I've mathed correctly, I can do an okay turn this way.
And if you dirty mono, that's impressive.
Nah, not dirty mono. I think
nice.
This way I can turn this. I can save my turn. I was hoping to save the op, but
you can. You always had a turn.
Well, I wanted to save the op for a quick city. I didn't feel like I had to the op to settle there, but Falco changed that.
So to what I was saying, Drew, I think I want to drop the rook to 8-3 to defend the spot.
Yep.
It's like, is there a deal where like I can like not get plowed by you on it? Because otherwise I'll just go to like 6 or 9. But if a 4 rolls, I think he snaps it up.
Right. I mean, there also might be the case. Maybe I can grab the.
I can be also like bluff from Dandy. So why I snapped it like?
Wait. Sorry. One second, Falco. I don't mind you discussing this with us. I do think 8-10 is pretty good for me, Alec. If I can get it. Like I, you know what I mean? Like, what could you give in that situation?
To be fair, if Alec takes 8-3, you can still get 8-10, Drew.
Yeah, I understand that, but I don't expect to be building a ton of roads this game unless you guys want to feed me wood.
Well, frankly, like Drew, honestly, like I'm feeling pretty risk averse right now. So it's kind of just like in my head, it's like I'll just pass if you don't feel comfortable saying like you won't plow 8-3. Like it's okay. I'm okay leaving it up. It's just if a 4 hits me,
you just don't have card. I don't know what deal you're going to give me. Like you said, hey, I won't block you all game. I'll be like, sure, you can.
Right.
But you don't have cards to barter right now, so it's not. I'm not going there right now. Let's put it that way. But I think if a good opportunity presents itself, I might snag it. So I'm just giving you a heads up. That's all.
Yep. No, I appreciate it. I think I'll just let it pass this turn.
Diabolical.
Okay. I think I just say hello.
Yeah. Okay. So Drew's in there.
Yeah, I know he has double or double.
He was always in there. This setup was always.
Guys, I just went from 2 to 3 points. Let's keep it in perspective.
Drew,
really
don't play down your setup.
Yeah.
Drew, if you try to play down your setup, it's got to incentivize me to solo block you for the on account of obnoxious table talk.
And Dandy probably.
Sure. You got an ore, by the way. Just heads up, guys.
I thanks, heads up. I don't hate the 5. It makes sense, but at the same time, those coordinated 8s really bother me.
Let's not lose sight of Falcao winning this game right now.
I'm not winning. I don't produce more.
Falcao did steal a brick from me, which I'm still kind of.
And he has the ore as well, Josh. By the way, just a heads up.
But
if you don't want to hit guy with double or double wheat,
bro, I just it's the 9 here for sure. I can keep working with you on the cheap trades.
You have also probably 4 points. Your 4 points with 3 to 1 port, it's much stronger than my 4 points. Even with road, I'm on 6 points. So what?
But who's fighting road, Falcao?
So am I dangerous with 6 points with road or 7 points with road? I'm not.
You guys talk too much. Wouldn't let me get it. You guys wouldn't let me get a chance to talk, and now the fucking bot robbed. Fuck you guys. What I was going to offer was probably good, but well, shit happens.
Yeah.
Next time it's my turn to rob, guys. Can you guys let me talk, please? On my turn.
And then we just outpace you with those.
I'm at okay.
Falco, you were 50% of the reason I couldn't get a word in there, bro. I don't know what you want from me.
I mean, why you are acting like we are like?
I was trying to talk, and you guys were just like, "Fuck it."
Okay, I will talk on my turn.
Joshy, dearest, is there a way we can get in this game?
I don't know, bro. What do you need? What do I need? I don't know what I need. What do you need?
Yeah, I mean, I just like the way it's looking to me a little bit. It feels like road is Falcao's, and frankly, I don't know how we keep up with Drew's devs. So I think we should both just find it.
Well, you don't. You both have 2 down devs. I have a single card, guys.
I think we should both try and city up here.
Well, to be honest, I have a city in hand.
Oh, then I can help you. Go ahead. Yeah, you're good.
Then you're doing great.
Yeah,
then you're fine.
I think I'll just drop the city.
Sounds good.
But you're right. We both are probably looking to be build to 10 here, which is not ideal.
It's unappetizing.
Yeah. And the fact that Drew's not blocked right now with 2 devs, I don't love either. I wish we could get some dev influence.
You're at 5. What are you talking about, brother? He's at 5. I'm showing 3 2 down devs.
Why are you assuming I'm at 5, bro?
I mean, Falco's going to drop a city if a 4 rolls.
I'm not close to city.
Drew, please, I'm not saying you're the only one that can win here, but you keep downplaying the strength of your position when we all know it's really strong, and it's really making me want you to solo block you. So if you don't want to be solo blocked the rest of the game, just stop downplaying it every second.
I'm just asking you to stop talking. Yeah, it's fine.
Alec and I were having a conversation about how we have a chance.
Can I talk now? My turn.
Yeah.
Yes,
what do you need here?
Like ABH is talking in every turn.
I know he is. Yeah.
So like the situation is like this. ABH is bullshitting that he said like I'm in that position. He has 5 points. City soon or port like build to 10 is not hard. Alex has 2 cities. I still think without port he's.
Is this where you say you're in last place?
I still think Alex has more problems than ABH without port. To be honest, even with 2 cities. Dandy's maybe will get now devs, but the thing is, why I was so much focused and talked like last 15 minutes about my position. We need to worry about Falcao. I don't have a port. Even if I have a settled road, it's 7 points with road, but I'm not close to it.
Falco, use your 11 cards first, and then let's talk.
I don't think I closed the game. So then you understand.
Let's play.
I think all three of you are doing great. You know, I'm not saying anybody's in the lead.
I agree that less talking is probably good here because we're all just fucking circle jerking, saying how strong everyone else is. When in reality,
You are
everyone's
circle
got
jerking. You are 80% of the time talking.
Yeah.
Like,
All right.
The Rob is on the 9 right now because you wouldn't shut up.
Hey,
Let's calm down.
Yeah, play your turn here.
Jerking.
Yeah.
you are like.
Enough with the jerking. No more jerking.
Sunset. In the spirit of our last conversation, is there anything you want here? Like, is there a deal to be worked out?
I'm kind of gunning for like brick or sheep. That's what lets me play the game right about now.
Well, I can port for one of those things if you can make my hand more actionable than it currently is.
What does that mean to you?
I don't actually know. Honestly, I'm just going to show you my hand, and if you can work out a deal that makes sense for both of us, because I know that's your specialty, I'm willing to deal. So yeah, like I could go for a dev here. Obviously, I'd love a city, but I don't think you'd feed me that. So if there's a way I could get I reckon a dev here with a trade, I can port for a card. Like I can, offer something that makes sense. I'm in.
Yep.
I can import one of your cards maybe for like a wheat would help me dev. I could port 3 of your cards for a wheat or something. But yeah, just let me know.
Would you do a wood and a wheat for a sheep? Like you make the sheep and I give you a wood and a wheat for it? So you're turning 2 wood into a wheat?
Yeah, that works for me. Yeah, that works for me, yeah.
Can do that. Oh, I did that wrong. I meant to say brick. Whoops. All good.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's fine.
As in brick and wheat, or wood and wheat?
No, as in I needed a brick, not a sheep.
Well, sorry, you told me sheep.
No, I know. That's why I said it's my fault. Yeah. I'm staring at my hand and it's not good. Okay, don't do it this time. Thank you.
Oh, that 8 is disgusting.
Anyone got one tucked away for a rainy day, perhaps? No rain. We're sure there's not going to be any rain? He's spam clicking no, so I think he just actually has no brick. And then...
There hasn't been a lot of 4s, I would know, because I'm on them.
Josh, when you robbed Falcao, did you take ore?
I don't remember. Let me have a look at the chat log.
He took ore.
I'm curious how Falco said it, but I'm curious why that matters to you.
I'm just because he ported for wood for an ore last turn. I was just trying to pay attention if I trade him ore, if I'm getting him to 3.
You're paying attention. I dev'd last turn.
Yeah. But I was wondering if you're pulling a sneaky like porting for a second ore and then deving. You're a smart guy,
I spent the ore. I dev'd.
Yeah. No, I understand.
I could do a non-block for no-block here, Drew.
I assume he's going to play knight anyways.
Then can you explain me why I'm the block?
I'm just testing your dev, and I assume you're playing a knight. So no one's happy, Falco, right? I hit you. You complain. Hit Josh. He says I'm gaslighting. I don't know what to tell you. Like,
can you explain me? Like,
I'm not explaining it, man. Just play the game, please.
I really don't understand, to be honest.
I hit you. You complain. I hit Josh. He calls me a gaslighter.
Yeah. I do love that line. It's a very funny line.
That's funny. That's fucking funny.
I mean, also, it's not like you're in dead last and you don't have an opportunity to win this game. It's like you're in the running for sure.
I think I'm dead last at the moment. Even with road, I'm 6 points and doing nothing. So I think I'm dead last. Like,
I mean, I have 3 other players breathing down my neck on my only win condition. So
you have a guy
I
who
don't know.
has 2 devs and 2 cities, like, and guy who has city and 2 devs.
Yeah, I mean, you could have hit them as well.
I can end up on 7-8 points like this.
I'm broke and poor.
Is anybody trading war?
Not as poor as me, Sunset. I have 1 card.
What are you trading back, Falcao? If you trade a sheep, I can do it.
Okay.
You realize you may have just traded him a city, Sunset, because
No,
he got a
that's why I
guaranteed
was-
ore from my hand, and he stole. I
Oh.
think he stole an ore from Drew as well. So you just agreed to give him a city.
Oh. If this is a city, I'm not going to do this trade.
Well, you
should-
can trade him. He's in dead last. Remember that, Sunset.
No, Drew,
I do. That's why.
actually, honestly, I agree with your frustration because it's Catan 101 that if there's 1 person going for 1 win con and 3 person going for the other win con, the person who's going for the 1 win con usually wins. So his
Can I go real
contemplation
quick?
here that,
Alright,
that he's
can I
dead
go real
last
quick?
is
Is
fucking
this a city?
insane.
If this is a city because you got guaranteed ore from ABH, then I'm not gonna. I can't do this.
Just not bind him. Let him figure it out, Alec.
ABH
like-
is talking bullshit like half of the game. It's not a city, of course.
If it's not a city, then I'm going to stick with it. But you're not citying.
Just don't bind him
I
here,
told
man.
you.
He's ahead. Like he's pacing army and road now.
I told you it's not a city.
I understand. He's saying it's not a city. If it's not a city, it's not a city. Like that was the agreement I made. Like,
Well, it's a dev, but I mean, we're trying to balance the game, right?
I understand, and I'm gonna like he's gonna get hit, right? But
Right, but if you keep trading them, it's hard to keep the momentum.
completely understand. The bar in my head was if it's a city, I'm not doing shit. If it's not a city, I'm gonna stick to my word.
I don't think I'm the steal here anyway, but I'm just going to say non-steal for non-steal, Alec.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just Falco here if he's on a pace army and road. Nice block.
Good block.
Yeah, the other person, honestly, the gaslightiest person, right? I can't believe I'm saying this. The gaslightiest person right now at this table is Falco. I would have thought it'd be you, Drew, but it's Falco.
It's you, Josh. I'm just letting you know.
Nah, bro.
You will
No,
see at the end.
come on.
You will see at the end.
Falco's the only one going
You
to
will see.
road, and now he's pacing army. How am I the most gaslightiest person at this table?
In
Right
this
now?
guy.
Oh, I can have army this game. Like, you're stupid if you think I can army this game. Like,
We
that's
flip a
very
knight.
stupid. Even if I have a knight,
Well,
knights are worse for me.
Falco, I must be very stupid then, and I'm so stupid that you shouldn't block me because I suck because I'm
If I
stupid.
would have army, like, this is very
Okay,
stupid.
all right. I think we're getting dangerous again with the territory here.
Right. Play your turn here, Alec.
Yeah.
Do what you got to do.
Yeah. So yeah. All right. I think it's I'm gonna kick the knight off the 9 because I do need my 9.
Didn't
Valid.
there.
Yeah. Is there so? What I'm judging is if I ask for a future brick from Falcao, is that worth leaving him open?
Just hit him, bro.
It's
That's up to
tricky.
you, bro.
It's a tricky one. So I'll get wood from him probably. It's not helpful. Huh.
I do think if you are going to block Falco, like you just hit the 4, so it's just his most effective role. And if you're going to make a deal with him, yeah, then you're obviously
The tricky thing is I do need there to be like a lot of brick on the board. My next objective is obviously
well,
a settle.
there will be a lot of brick on the board anyway. There's
I
enough
don't
brick
know.
tiles.
If he gets the 8-3 Alec, I think it's a massive problem here. And the
I
only way he
understand.
does that is with the 4, right? He's also buying devs with it too, so it's like
That's
his
much
best
true.
role.
1-4.
At the
and I would
same
need
time,
3
though,
of-
Sunset, there is sound logic in making Drew play a dev. Just keep in mind you owe me a non-steal if you go that route.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
so that-
cards. So
that
yeah, you should
obviously-
solo block me for sure. Yeah.
That doesn't work this turn.
That's fair. So then it probably is just the 4.
Just hit the 5 and hit Josh. Then
No,
that's
I'm
my
not-
dev. I'll play a knight for you,
breaking the
Alec.
non-steal. I'm not breaking the non-steal. If I leave the 4 open, can you trade me a future brick, Falcao?
If you don't block me, yes. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
then
All right, I got it. All right, I'll just leave. Yeah, I'll
be
just leave.
playing anyway the dev, but okay.
You're good. You're good.
I mean, I don't hate 6 block on the merit of it just being a shared block, but it's just it doesn't do anything. Like no one needs wood.
Yeah, I know the problems with it. I I see that. That's not foreign to me. Okay, I don't think even if Drew has like Road Builder Yop, I don't think you can take A3 from me now. I think I gotta go for A3. Yeah.
Sure, go for it.
Classic go for A3 moment from your boy. Does this exist, Falco?
No, it doesn't give me anything. Like,
Yeah, that's why I want you to take it. I thought that was clear.
He's at 5, settles for 6, 2 cities.
Don't want it? Yeah.
actually, I will take it.
Okay.
I do wonder, Sunset, why you're so keen to give him
Maybe
a
they will
city.
start to block you. Like,
That's pretty. I mean, if you're gonna feed him a city, bro, you should hit the 4.
Oh no,
not close to city.
I did it because I swiped.
Not close to city, but okay.
Yeah, good block. Good block.
Okay.
Oh,
I guess we will.
I mean,
start to
Falcao,
keep
if
I mean,
you're
I'm
gonna-
on 4 points. I'm not taking Army Dandy.
I wanted
Yes,
more out of your hands. It's
It's
fine.
okay. It's okay. Like, if you want,
It's okay.
if you don't
I've
see the
been
board, it's not my mistake. Like, it's okay.
no, don't play like that, man. That was
You-
not
you
an
will-
unreasonable
you will
hit.
have just 8 points in 5 minutes. I will be maybe on 6. You will beg me to be on 6, and they will be on 8. But if you cannot see this, I got hit 4 or 5 times in a row. Let's play it like that then. I really
I don't know
really
where I don't know why the attitude's coming out, man. It's not like an unreasonable play by any means.
Because I'm not a hit
Okay,
That's
sure.
5 times in a row on 4 points.
I know, but I
taking
I wouldn't expect the solo from you.
I mean, I didn't expect to steal from you also.
Sure. Okay, it's fine. Let's move on.
okay. We're good.
Mhm,
Yep.
mhm. Yeah, do your thing.
You're great, Alec. You're fucking chilling, bro.
Yeah. You're holding your sheep, Josh.
I did just put 3 wood for it. The
Oh,
deal
did
would
you?
have to be pretty lucrative for me to trade it away. That's literally net. That's net -1 card for me. Come on, bro. Don't be like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I do go before you, so like there are worlds where like there are port service trades to be had.
Yeah.
Obviously not right now because it's your turn, but
Okay. What can I give here? Do you think the 8-3 is okay? I think I'm just gonna try and produce on your guys' heads.
You're doing it.
I think
You're
that's
doing
a good
it.
move. Yeah. I mean, build to 10's looking very good for you right now, Alec.
Yep.
Honestly, I wouldn't fight for Army if I was.
Like, do you have any sheep? I don't think you do.
No. My turn changes last turn. I think if I have.
Yeah.
I've got 3 cards, Drew. If I can get something out of it.
I can give you 2 brick, but I need to keep fighting Army here.
Geez.
That's a
I mean,
city, though,
I'm
right?
willing.
Sure, I'm at 3 with a
willing
down
to
dev,
trade
4 at most.
I don't know.
That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I was willing to trade 3 cards if you wanted to port for a sheep.
No, it's fine.
I have a sheep to trade if you want to.
Oh, Falco. I mean, yeah, I think if you want to fight, Sunset's doing this.
Don't give that to Alec for the love of God.
Then trade it with me because I need to get in this game.
I then we're good.
3
I'm
points.
out. I'm done. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I was about to say, Alec, that was a suicide move because you put him in a position
No, I
of
had
leverage
10.
for me to
I
accept
knew
the trade.
I had 5 seconds.
I'm at
Josh.
3
I had
points,
5
guys.
seconds.
I have only 1 sheep then.
That's fine.
Josh, I knew I had 5 seconds to leave that offer open, and if he didn't snap it, it was gone.
Uh,
I hope you understand, Falco. Like, I only win with army this game, right? So
I can never take army with so much ore and
Honestly,
you should see this. Like, it's not
can we
like
put the swords down and just hit the 8 ore and rob Alec? Like, just
see the 8 or 6.
It's very stupid to think I will hold army or have army in this game. Like, it's
I think
unbelievable.
we can all agree that Alec is firmly in the lead now, so let's just fucking stop bickering.
Yeah. No, I agree. I agree.
Good block.
Oh, if I could hit any of my rolls, fuck my life. I've only hit 6s, which do nothing for me right now.
Drew orbit.
Yay. Dude, what?
Oh, stop the 6s. I don't want 6s. Where are the 4s and 10s? Fuck my
Does anybody want me to drop 2 roads to the 8-10 here?
Not particularly.
No.
I can try to stop him from going to that spot.
This sounds like a double play.
I'm
doesn't
at
produce
5.
He doesn't produce a brick.
Yeah, I don't make bricks. I've been slow playing this road builder though. God damn.
Might be true.
Just might.
Honestly, I think it's gotten bad enough. I can finally just say it. I'm in fucking last.
I was.
Falco, do you need brick here? I'd rather you take road.
Let the record show.
Like what I was telling 15-20 minutes ago that will happen. Like, maybe I will be on 6, and everyone was freaking out in the beginning so much, like 5 times robbed, and like
Yeah, we're moving on, Falco. We're like,
no, I'm just saying, like,
your solo blocks not enough. So if
I
you
want
need a trade,
to talk about this because saying 10 minutes ago, oh, you are bullshitting. You are like, this is not true. What I was saying, and this now happened. Now we can move on. Like, when it's happened, everything was I was saying that will happen.
Hey, babe, be grateful you
All right,
can't hear this.
do you need a trade, Falco?
I need you not to block the 9 if you want me to play the game, like to have some chance. You block the 9 3 times.
I don't know what to tell you.
It's just a good block on Alec, Falco. Like,
Can we?
what do you want?
Threes like double producing. If this is the reason.
Really quickly, I
9
agree.
rolls,
You're not in a good spot.
many times 3s, so statistically speaking, it produces the same.
Game's funny.
Every roll is Alec. What the fuck am I doing in this game?
We got to pray the 3 doesn't pop here.
Oh, guys, it's not that good.
Drew, do you have a? Oh, no, you just have 2 brick, don't you? That's your whole hand, 2 brick.
I have a break if you want it.
By the way, there is a double play window here for.
Oh no, you dropped a road. Oh,
you're killing us here, Sunset. You're killing me.
Any deal to be made, Drew, with required 2 bricks. So if you only want 1 brick, there's no deal to be had here. All right, here's to hoping to pull a mono, because I think that's the only way I get back in the game. That wasn't a fucking mono.
Nice roll, man.
Thank you.
I really resent being called the biggest gaslighter here when my position has turned to shit, which it always was going to, because look at this fucking
Your position is even better than mine.
This is funny.
At least you have a city and 2 devs.
It's all right, Falco. It's all right.
It's just unbelievable, like how people cannot see things in the beginning. What will happen?
Yes, well, we're all new players.
I told you, Falco. I'm stupid. I don't know how to play Catan, bro. Like, I'm sorry, bro. What do you want from me?
Hey, at least he doesn't have a port. We have to appreciate that fact.
That's true.
The only reason why he hasn't won already, bro, is because he doesn't have a port.
I know.
He's doing a lot of damage right now. I'll promise you that. Yeah, I'll promise you. What do I do here?
It would have been so good, Sunset, too, if I pulled a mono, because you don't have a port and I have mono positioning on you. It would have been fucking awesome.
Pretty great for you.
But sadly, I got a fucking night, so that just does nothing for me.
Falco, do you need this brick at all?
No.
Seriously, we let him play by himself. Yeah, for sure.
For sure.
Nah. I want you to know, Drew, that half those cards came from my hand.
Bro, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he does have a very good double play window here.
I want to give my brick to Falcao.
You're saying that doesn't change the window being open. I just think we should play like it is open.
I can trade it. Yeah. What do you want some more for?
I want my 5 ore back for 1 wood.
5 ore back for 1 wood.
Josh, how about I hook you up on the next like 6 or 8, bro?
I'll do this.
Yeah, bro, if you can hook me up to get the cards I just lost somehow, like I don't know, I need to be made whole.
Yeah.
I mean, Alec might even just win with 3 roads, man.
Yeah, but you didn't just mono my entire hand.
Double play windows all you, bro.
I'm trying to get somebody to take road here because I think he has an opportunity to win this turn.
Falcao. Stick road.
What can you trade me here, Sunset, to like unblock you?
To unblock me, I can dish you ore. The ore is probably the most tradable part of my hand.
How much wood do you have?
I've got more than a few. Yeah.
I know this might look crazy, but this would just give me a city. It's a crazy deal. I don't know this.
Yeah, send it over.
Do you have wheat? This
No.
is what I'm thinking, and I'll unblock you.
Nah, dude, I'm gonna play a knight, so it's good there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't blame me for trying to. I'm pretty.
Would you ever do it for, of course not.
2? Would you ever do it for 2 brick?
Would I ever do it for 2 brick?
Yeah. So this for 2 brick, and I'll still unblock you.
Sure. Can you play the knight first?
Valid. I'm more likely to non-bind than you are, so that is fair.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'll just
like it. Not me, obviously. Yep.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Send again.
Send again.
Interesting.
That big brain's working.
I'm doing whatever I can. I don't think I win though, bro. Like everyone but Falco has a quicker path to victory than me right now.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have. I don't ever. Yeah, no points robbing him.
Curiosity, can you just? I mean, I can't help you, but can you take the 8-10?
No,
I just lose. I mean, I don't. You can't give him the 8-10, man.
I can't take the 8-10.
I'm not trading him anything for it, Drew. I'm just saying. I was just wondering if he can do it.
No, I don't have the 8-10 in me.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I don't rob him here, right? I leave over. I don't think 2 roads and a settle's in the cards, but if it is, he deserves it, right?
Yeah.
He wanted to give ore for wood. He also
doesn't have any. He doesn't have any wood, so 2 roads and a settle would be pretty difficult.
It's high effort.
He could do it with the right dev card, but then he's on 9 points, not on.
I'd rather feed road to one of you guys straight up.
Yeah, we just need to make it to Falcao's turn, and we can dish Falcao road in a city.
There's 0 chance I win.
Falcao has road in hand if he wants to.
Yes, and I'm willing to trade him. Like I don't want road. I'm not double playing.
Yeah,
but Falco is also pretty salty, so he might just not take road.
I'm on 4 points. I'm not taking road for someone else if I don't get some cards.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, we can help you, City.
Well, he still has that 2 ore you traded him, right? He probably has City.
Falcao? I don't know.
I also have the brick here as well.
Or get monoed from Dandy.
The Oregon mono. Right.
Yeah, I forgot about that. You're right.
I do this as well. Otherwise, so I'm going to port the brick. Otherwise, so I have a wheat no matter what.
Win trade.
It's not a win trade at all.
Why would you give?
I think we just want you to port.
Guys, just he's trying to city. He's at 4 points. Falco, do you want the ore or not? I don't understand if you don't.
I need 3 or to city.
I understand. So I can offer you this.
I have only 2 wheat. How I will city then?
Would you consider that then? Otherwise, I'm going to port. Like, I'd like to give you the break if possible. And I can port it right now.
Drew.
What does this
I
do
am.
for you, Drew?
I'm just popping and I'm moving on. I have the pop regardless.
I can do.
Well, yeah, but we need it to be.
Josh, please. Sorry, let me just talk to Falco here.
Sorry, Falco. Talk, and then I talk.
Falco, can you speak again? Sorry.
Can you give like 2 or for? I mean, I cannot.
I'll do that. But otherwise, I'm just going to 3-1.
Don't give the word.
Trade, bro. Like,
there's no win. There's no win trade here. I'm not close. I'm just letting you know.
Incentivized to trade you. I'm incentivized to trade you.
I'm not close. I have ore. I have a sheep, and I have a bunch of brick.
Can you show your hand?
Falcao, 8, 6, or 5 roll, we trade you ore. It's a.
Falco, I have 3 brick, 1 sheep, and some ore. I don't have no wood, and I have no wheat.
I cannot do it if I don't see that.
Well, I think you're just stalling here. It's fine. It's fine. Like I want you to take road, man. I really do.
Yeah, I'm not taking now because I'm dropping the road.
I understand.
I think you need to drop 1 road at least. I can trade you a wood.
I need free.
Hey, Falco, I'll give you a free ore to hit Alec here because he's also going to block me.
I'll give you the free wood. Sure. Yeah.
I'll give you a free ore, and
either way, he hits the 8, I think, or the 3.
Sure. Yeah.
I'll give you a free ore if you.
I'll give you the free wood. You're good. Free wood.
I don't think he wants
ore more.
After, I'll give you sunshines and rainbows.
But Drew has 2 ore. Drew has 2 ore.
But I'm giving you the free ore.
66% chance to get it.
No, but if Sunset takes army, we just lose. So
offer wood for 2 wood. Also, what did you just say? Did you just say if Sunset takes army, we lose? That was the argument?
I'm saying yeah. I mean, long term.
Come on, Sunset. We know this game has been a gaslighting game from the beginning.
Dude, that has to be the nuttiest one out there.
Okay, that's fine.
To be fair, Drew, I think the more accurate statement is if Falco takes army, you lose. I don't know if it's we lose.
No, sorry. I'm saying if Sunset, not Falco.
Yeah, that's 3 nights for me with you not hitting. Also,
Sunset's not taking army either.
Yeah, that's why I was going.
There you go.
Great.
All right, what's a good roll for me? Oh, there isn't one, so don't worry. Oh, that's actually I kind of like that roll. Can I get in on these free card actions? Is anyone giving me free cards?
Yeah, I'll give you a free.
You want to
get a free ore, Josh?
Non-steal?
I mean, he's always robbing me here. Yeah.
If you steal from me, Sunset, you're broken.
That's a good point. I can give you a non-block, Josh.
I'll give you a free ore, Josh. Just
I still don't think I'm the block anyway.
It's 5 ore for me.
The 5 ore is not a good block.
Yes, it is. It's his double door spot.
I'll tell you what. I'll do non-steal for non-block because I think I want you to move it anyway. So I'm just going to do this, and then I'll do non-steal for non-block. I think that's fair. And then you hit something other than the 5 ore, and I move on with my life because I can't roll any of my good rolls for shit. So
sure. Do I? Yeah, I do open this, I think. Right? Yeah, I think I do.
bro.
Yeah.
Okay,
nice.
Well, okay. There you go.
Well, that was paid. Sorry, Josh.
If you just robbed me, bro, I'm gonna be so sad.
Yeah.
I just got
get the 8 sheep
triple robbed, man.
It's the 5er.
Just shut up. You're winning.
I don't think I am. I really don't think I am.
Oh my god. Do you think I'm winning over you?
No, I think Alec is winning. It's not even a question. That's
2 non-nights, though. Seems a bit of a question.
I wish I had 2 non-nights.
What's the block ABH? 8 or 3?
I mean, he has a bunch of ore in his hand, right?
Chuck it on the 3, probably over the 8.
Yeah.
I kind of like leaving Drew's best roll open as consequence for Sunset robbing me.
Poetic justice.
Yeah. This game's gonna be over in
That
2 orbits.
9. I guess we have to pretend there's a second mono out there. Yeah. So fucked. Oh, now the 10 shows up. First 10 of the game. Let's go.
You didn't want a city, yeah? Oh, you have it.
So here's the deal. If he flips a knight, he's probably just winning next turn. So or the
Pulled
next
for the
orbit.
win and missed.
Can you guys help me here?
Oh, Drew, what do you need to pop?
I need an ore and I need a sheep.
That fucks me so hard. Can Falco help? I can give it.
Falco.
I'll probably trade an ore, but
I don't have even ore or sheep.
I mean, it's just over then, right? Unless we can apply pressure to him, but he's just going to outproduce us. Like, he's definitely flipping a knight. He doesn't have 2 VPs.
I mean, look, I don't disagree with your logic here, Drew. I just don't see how anything I do here puts me back in the game. So I'm kind of inclined to just let Alec take the win. How do I go from 6 points to 10 points if I help you defend army, to be honest, especially at the cost of my own hand?
Right. I mean, it's fine. I mean, obviously he probably wins the next orbit if we don't figure this out. So
you're probably right, but what is that consequence to me, bro? Like,
okay,
I
yeah. I mean, if you guys, I can't force you guys to.
So I'm fucked. So
I understand. I can't force you guys to do anything, but
I mean, I can do maybe.
If Falco wants to help you, then he can. But like, Falco's in a better position than me right now. So
yeah, I understand. I need essentially a free card, and then I need to be able to get 3-for-1 somehow.
Yeah, I would need to get free ore from you.
Josh, if you're willing to do the 2 ore, I can pay you back. And then I can do a trade with Falco or something. I think this keeps the game going. Otherwise,
I think
we have to make a decision now.
I think you can work out a deal with Falco, or it's just,
but something has to happen now, right? So if you can do this, I can do one of the ores for the wheat trade. Josh.
Yeah, I can do 3 wheat.
Josh.
Nah, I'm just letting it slide, bro.
No worries. GG, Alec.
Not quite.
ABH, you need. I have lots of wheat. You have lots of. Do you want city for city?
Honestly, I have city in hand.
I can do. Maybe you can double city.
That takes city out of my hand. I don't even want city. I want road settle on the fucking ore port is what I actually want. So I could give you. I don't know if giving a city makes sense, but like if there's a trade that gives me the ore port, like,
I mean,
maybe
I have wood. I don't have bricks.
Yeah, you're on the same brick as I am.
I think we both lose probably. Like from
yeah, we're both kind of fucked. I agree there. I don't see a trade.
How many woods do you have?
I've 4. So like if I was going to road settle, I would essentially need another 4.
Do you want
wood?
This is this like road settle?
That gives you city. I can do that with insurance. I need insurance. Can you give me insurance on top of that? Because I'm going to have a lot of cards. I'm going to have 14 cards. Can you hold cards for me?
Yes, I think.
Are you going to have enough space in your hand? You're going to need to hold.
I will. Yeah, I will have. I think because I'm 1 wood.
Are you empty?
Yeah, I will have.
I'll take your word for it. If I get fucked, I get fucked. It is what it is.
Oh, why cannot? Oh, it's 4-for-1. I don't have. I want the 3-to-1 the wheat. No port.
Can you still City? Oh, you've got
Second.
one card left. I don't think it works. I need to give you 7 cards, which would put you on 8.
Do you want me to 4 for 1? So.
No, but I will still give you cards so that if I 7 out, there's a less of an impact. So
Okay,
throw a
fine.
trade up. I'll just give you. Oh my god, I can't even because you've got the wood. Hang on a second. Let me do this first. So I need to take the wood out of your hand. And then Deal of the Century. Oh, well, let me do it. Yeah.
I mean, we hope that you roll a 7.
And if you roll a 7, just ditch the wood. If you roll a 7, like you had a choice. Thank fuck. All right. So we need to do this back, and then I need to trade for the wheat back.
I guess I don't understand why we're rooting for a 7. Weird.
We got to do this in parts because it's too many cards apparently. So I need
3 wood and a wheat for something. 3 wood and a wheat for something.
Yeah, that works. And then we trade it back. Oh,
I mean, he's probably got winning rolls.
Probably has, Drew. I just don't know what you expect me to do about it. Oh my god, that is so sneaky, Drew. Just on the principle of that, I'm glad I didn't give you the dev card. That was fucking some sneaky shit.
I'm not even paying attention to what's going on, so don't worry about it.
It took way longer to get there than it should have, but guys, we got there. All right, now how many so Drew has 2 non-knights. Sunset has max 1 non-knight.
I mean, Sunset's wins next orbit for
3,
sure.
5, 7, 9. So there's let's assume that's a knight. So there's 4. So there's probably like a 40% chance of a non-knight here. Fuck it. Let's send it. Mono, baby. Come on. Fuck. Not a mono.
I had no chance to win here, just so you know, Alec. So
yeah, it's Robin for me, not for balance, right?
I gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
But I think the only player that probably has a chance is Falcao.
I agree, but I need the brick. Yeah, I think that's what it comes down.
Okay, I'll trade it.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
Scout's honor. As someone who was not a scout.
I respect you a lot for trying.
Good luck.
As much as I can.
Good game.
Let's see. 6 does it, or hitting the VP.
Good luck. Good luck. Oh, nicely done, man.
That is crazy.
Well played.
Yep.
Good game.
I want the record to show finished in last, so not the most gaslightiest player this game. I accurately assessed my position. It's all you fuckers who are gaslighting.
Yes. I get fed City from you last turn, and City before that also fed.
Well, I mean, considering the 10 and 4 situation, I'm happy with how I played. That sucked.
I mean, you all produced twice as many cards as I did, while I got robbed 2.5 times more than everyone else. So I'll tell you.
Yeah, this dice gamed pretty hard.
Yep.
Honestly, I would have rather not had so many 6s. Those 6s did not help me.
Yep. Awesome job, Alec. Good luck in the playoffs, okay, buddy?
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yep. Yeah, no worries. Good playing with you.
You streamed that game. Oh, you did.
Good game, guys.
Oh, it's official. My MLC tournament run is over. I love to see the build to 10 though. That's
kind of phony with the VP, but just dropped it. I think 8-3 was what did it. That was the right move. Needed to be 8-3.
well, you also just kind of like even the 12 came up for you.
It's true.
Like the sixes, the 12s, the 9s. Like all your numbers were the highest rolling numbers, with the exception on you're even on the 8. The only one you weren't on was the 5.
Yeah.
Like you just, I mean, at the end of the day, like sometimes it just comes down to the rolls. I mean, you played really well as well. There's no doubt in that. But I needed 4s and 10s to show up that game. They didn't. So
yeah, what was the? I don't know about. I feel like 9-4-11 plays so well. Why didn't you like it?
Well, I mean, you saw what happened to Falco, right? Like that's kind of like a DandyDrew signature play is rail the road player. And so I didn't want to be the road player.
That's fair.
And with the AWP, honestly, like if I get on, like if like 1-4 shows up after I city, I road settle the AWP port, and then if there's a like just 1 or 2 more 10s, like I'm in a really good fucking position.
ABH.
Like it was a winnable setup. It just didn't roll. What up?
At the beginning of the game, you said you took 6-5 for the ore port and one other reason that you would disclose later. What was that reason? The stream wants to know.
I didn't want to share tiles with Drew so that I could block him better. Because like I was looking at the 8-10 to the 5-10, but Drew's a bit of a robber magnet, so if you can not share tiles with him, that's the better situation to be in. And I also just don't like it, like, cause if I share the 8 with Drew, that's my only ore tile at the start of the game. And then, I can't outproduce Drew and ore. And I just like positioning. I didn't take the 9-4-11 because I don't want to be the road player in this game with this particular set of people. And I wanted to be as far away from Drew's tiles as possible. So that's why I took the 6-5.
Thanks for letting us know.
Yeah. Was there any other questions, or was that it?
That was it.
Alex wants to know why not 5-10 to 6-5?
It's a good
5-10 to 6-5. Honestly, I just wasn't sure. The problem I was concerned about was there was no combination I could take there where I could guarantee safety from the plow. Like if I take 5-10 to 6-5, it's not crazy for Drew to take 6-5 and then get 8-5 as well, and then wrap around to the 8-10. In my head, 6-5 was a little bit quicker because then I can just double road settle down the bottom here on a 3-1 and ore port, and I can explode faster. Whereas 5-10, I kind of overproduced wheat at the start. I mean, that wouldn't have been true for this game because the 10s didn't show up. But on the face of it, I overproduced wheat. I mean, 5-10 to 6-10 is not a bad play. Like if you get both, it's good. But at this level, I don't take things for granted. I don't assume I can get the 6-5. And I just like that, the ports down the bottom. I can just really like if the 4s roll at all at the start of the game, I just double row settle 10 and ore port, and I really liked this setup if it plays out the way I planned it to, but it didn't. So, but I mean, 5-10 to 6-5 is a really good pick. Like it's not bad.
Makes sense. Thanks for walking us all through it.
Thanks for streaming, Hugh.
Thanks for Alec. While we got you, after you citied, sorry to hijack the whole post game discussion. After you citied the 3-9-11, were you feeling at all like, okay, what am I gonna do next? Like what I think even the table, the stream, all of us were kind of like, man, all right, he cities twice, but like now what? Like what were you thinking at that point? Also, congrats on the win.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I think it was very clear that it would have to be a build to 10 game, which made me think that I just had to go 8-3. And I think it's one of those things where, like, if you're kind of building your way to 10, usually you can get like trades through the game, like to get like settles and stuff like that. But if someone's hunting you down for army, like dev card trades like shut off like a faucet. So there's like no hope in like trying to like chase army inefficiently, I thought. So I was just thinking, go to 8-3, get the production up, get my own double or double week going, and then just kind of like machine through to the end. Like even when I like picked the spots, that was the plan, honestly. Like there's almost no other plans.
That's so like I think a lot of people probably like can't. I think it's hard for a lot of people to plan a build to 10. Like, so it's cool you had that idea from the onset of placements.
Yeah, I think. Well, I mean, it was just like when you pick like a lot of wheat and ore and wood, you're kind of like stuck doing that, especially when like Drew takes like a really good dev setup and there's not a lot of sheep to be gotten from trade. Like it just kind of forces the board into this weird spot, I think. That's why like I think ABH is saying like going 3-1 port and then ore port is good for him, because he kind of makes his own dev setup out of something that doesn't look like it should be there, but it just didn't come through with 4s.
Or 10s.
Makes sense. What did you all think of the dynamic of this table? Because I know it generated a lot of stream. Like we had a bunch of people watching and commenting on the dynamic. How would you guys describe it? And like, do you see? And I guess this question is for whoever wants to answer it. Do you ever see like an opportunity in a certain dynamic or the way that this table played out? It was a little different than other games.
I have things to say, but I'll let other people speak first if they want to.
You know the meme where it's like, if I speak, I am in big trouble.
Oh, that's the Verstappen, right? The F1.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I think I'm curious ABH's thoughts, but I think that like it's just like 4 really good players who like are both good strategically and socially, and it creates its own dynamic that's hard to see on other tables.
Yeah, I socially and dynamically, this game played out pretty much exactly as I was like. If I'm being honest, this is how I thought it was going to play out. I was going to be my usual obnoxious self. That never changes. Drew was going to constantly play down and play up his setup, play up everyone else's, which is good. I'm not dissing Drew; it's good play, but like that's what he does. And then Falcao was going to wind the whole game, and then Sunset was going to be the softest of the 4 people, which might have lended him a win. Was kind of my like. I actually thought Sunset had the best odds of winning this game based on the personalities. Because if you have 3 really strong people at a table and one person who's a bit softer in their approach, it usually bodes well for the person who's softer in the approach, because the 3 other people tend to butt heads, and that's basically what happened this game. So like, yeah, that was the dynamic. I saw that coming. I just kind of rolled with it because I didn't think it was avoidable. So yeah.
Drew, Falcao, anything to add?
Not particularly.
I think it happened exactly what I said that it would happen. Like I had really hard. I saw my position. I would have road, and with road I'm on 6, but because they have so many devs and controls, I don't think I can. I'm easy blockable on the 4, because if I don't have 3-1 port, you just block the 4. I cannot build roads. I cannot build nothing. So I don't know why I got hit 7 times in the beginning. Like I said that I saw that other people's setups are much stronger with pacing, because if they pace, they set up, it's later harder to stop them. For me, it's easier. So I don't know why I got so much focused. And later in the game, like basically everyone was on 7, 8, 6 points, 5 points ABH, and they were begging me on 4 points with no city, nothing to take row, just to save the game.
I wasn't begging you to take row. I didn't give a shit. I was out of the game.
Dandy and Sunset were like, but
I didn't give a
I said
crap
they.
about Road.
I said they.
Yeah.
And
okay.
like that's what happened. Like I said that will happen 15 minutes before, because I saw that my setup is hard to play and it's easy controllable and blockable. And I don't know, maybe they pay so much attention to me to get attention from them, you know, but it was not reasonable to say these things because it's not true. I saw what will happen and it happened, you know, and that's why like I was frustrated because they were telling something that will not happen and it's not true. And I was trying to say what I really think it happened, and it happened, but they didn't want to accept it. So I just then, you know, give up, and because it's no point. I know that what I'm saying is true and it will be like that. And if they don't want to recognize this, it's okay. It's just a game.
In fact, you're on open settle for 9. I mean, it's not like you're finishing with...
Look at my cards. Like I have what open settle to 9? Like 8 points. Like ABH traded me a city.
We did trade him 2 cities. He's on 8 points because we traded him 2 cities.
I could not city even once without trades.
I'll say this. Accounting for the 2, I think I did 2 robs in this game. The first one was because everyone else's cards sucked and you had better cards. And the second one was because you stole my brick. And I was really fucking salty about that because it set me back so far. those were my robs.
I think second rob was even like not important, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I'm just telling you why I robbed you. I didn't rob you because I cared about Road. I never cared about Road. I didn't give a fuck about Road.
No, I was just like I had 4 points without nothing, and like Sunset has 2 cities and Dev. You have a city and Dev. Dandy has like 2, 3 devs. I was always looking that Dandy will have army because he has double ore, double wheat, best sheep. So also this stock that I will take army. Maybe I can take for 1 turn, but everyone who plays this game, who is a little bit like, they know like 95% that I cannot have army in this game. If I'm not fed, I can have, if they say, okay, Falcao, you will have army, we will feed you. That's the only way I can have army. So telling me, oh, he will have army, he's going for army, that was like, for me, it was very frustrating to hear this because they know that that's not true. That's not going to happen without their help.
Drew, did you ever think of 8-11-12? I thought 8-11-2 to like 10-2, and then 8-5, 8-10 looks like so money.
8-11-2 to the 10-2. Yeah, I think my challenge with that is I've got to get those 2 settles down.
Yeah.
Versus like I feel like 5-10, I get the starting port, right? I already get the double wheats. I get to the 8-5, and then like my setup's pretty good.
Wait,
Yeah,
I hate to interrupt you. Can I get like 2 seconds, please?
Yep.
First, Gigi Sunset. Second, Raymond, can you pick which semifinal table you want, please?
Yeah. Well, after I saw what Sunset just did, I don't want any part of that. So I'm going to take table 1.
Alrighty, we can do that. And then I think J-Dog's here. Is he here? Okay. I will ask him. Thank you. Okay, you guys can go back.
Killed the whole vibe right there. Oh my god.
Just
So yeah, you were talking about the 8-11-2. Yeah, I just felt like I had a little bit too much to do there versus like.
I also want to add to if he takes 8-11-2 to 10-2, he's then in a race with me.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know if he wants that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, I think
I definitely would have fought hard because I'm pretty fucked if I don't have a 3-1. Like I need those 2 settles my game to even have a chance.
I see. Yeah, I think you're right. It's too slow and it's a race. I thought it was really good. So that was wrong.
I mean, it could definitely work. And you got the independence with the wood and the bricks really nice, which, man, you guys were like, wouldn't want to trade me a wood at all, even though there's a ton of wood on this board and I was giving away one of the rarest resources. So
Actually, I have a question for you, Drew, because this actually did puzzle me during the game. And if it was just like I didn't want to race, then I can get behind it. But I don't think you. I think you win that race. Why not the 8-10 over the 8-5 first? I kind of thought that was better because it stops the 8-3 settle, and like you don't really need extra brick for your setup. You like just extra wheat and ore is just better, is it not?
yeah, no, I mean that's good too. I think there was at one point when I thought maybe Sunset had a year of plenty, so I committed the road to the 8-5, which is still really good for me, right? Like it's a 9-point spot. And then I figured, like, even if I lose the 8-3, I still have access to the sheet port on the 8-10, right? So, like, a road builder is always good for me. So, yeah, I mean, I wanted to work more with the board. I didn't want to have as much tension.
I think tension was unavoidable with this combination of people, to be honest.
Yeah, I didn't expect Falcao to solo block me after I robbed him, but yeah,
I mean,
what it is.
After the first rob, I think it was the first rob of the game where Falco threatened to solo block me because I robbed him on the 9 wheat. I think that was on the table.
Nah.
I didn't because
I didn't expect that in a semifinals.
I mean, I was a little bit frustrated. Like I had 4 points, nothing, and Sunset has 2 cities and the dev, and you don't steal from him. For me, it was like really.
I mean, look, no one's.
I really didn't understand it. I really didn't understand it. Like how guy who has 2 cities and dev, and I have 0 devs and 4 points, no cities, was robbed 7 times, like 6-7 times.
I mean, you can go look at the Rob stats and we can compare for sure if you want. But I mean, yeah, I just didn't expect you to solo me after that. I think we could have been a little bit more cooperative for sure.
We could, yes. You should hit Sunset. I would never hit you. Like also.
That's right.
I will say this just as a point of feedback, Falco. Like, and I know this is kind of crazy coming from me because I know I do the same thing, but like your whole like table presence that game really rubbed me the wrong way, which kind of made me just ignore you. But like I wasn't a fan of like because I was when you threatened to you didn't solo block me, I'll give you that, but when you threatened to solo block me because I robbed you and I was sitting there on 2 fucking points, I was like, bro, what is this guy on? Like yeah, and then you did rob me in the end when again you were complaining about how strong Drew's position was and how strong Alex's position was, and then you robbed me. And I was like, well, I guess their positions aren't that strong because you're robbing me, which further cements my, well, maybe I can rob Falco because he clearly thinks he's in a strong position if he's robbing me. So like, yeah, I just, I don't remember, but there was the rob you stole the brick. I thought I was definitely not the rob in that spot.
I think it was the, I think it was guaranteed settled from Alec, or if I miss, I don't get a settle. That was the reason, not like you. He said like I'm giving you 100% a settle, so I wanted to take my 100%. It was in the beginning of the game, like early in the game. When I settled Brickport, that was for my third point. It was not later.
Yeah, you benefited your game at the cost of fucking me over. So like, I'm always going to hit you back when you do that. So like, you're wondering why you got robbed so many times. I'm saying in part it's just because of how you conducted yourself at the table. In fact, that's probably actually a big part of it because I know you rubbed Drew and I the wrong way, and we were the ones I think that robbed you the most. So like, you gotta take accountability for your social interactions and the consequences of those actions, and not just play the pity card so much. Like I think you got robbed for very specific reasons.
I just say what will happen, and it happened. Like I saw that my position and my it's not that strong like how you described or others like that. I'm taking road. I'm this. I'm this.
Whether that's true or not, though, I honestly I can't speak for Drew, but Like, I don't think you got robbed just because of your position. I got robbed. I think you got robbed mainly because of how you conducted yourself. And to be fair, I don't think buying devs in the early game when no one's got pacing on army is wise either.
I
You're
couldn't
right.
do
No
anything.
one,
I
no one.
had I had that hand. You can go and see. Like I don't
But
never
you're
want
probably
to buy
better
them.
off. Like you're complaining about how much you need a city, but you're spending the cards you needed to city to buy knights, which put you in the race for army. And while I agree, you never keep army in this game. It does open a double play window when you've got Drew sitting on relatively low production compared to the rest of the board, and you're fighting his army. I can understand him robbing you from that spot. Like you're acting like you're some victim, and everyone was
It
just
was good
making
at the
blunders
opening
all
of the
around
trading.
you. But I don't think
And
that was
Falco,
true. I think you played yourself into that spot. I don't think you should be complaining. Like the consequences of your actions were reaped. Like take it.
wait. So Falco, one of the also reasons I robbed you there was, well, yes, you had pacing on knights, but then you also got to trade for 2 ore, which in that position I just didn't want to give you opportunity to buy any more devs. So I had a good shot to steal something good from your hand, while I felt like you were in contention for army at that point. So I mean, okay, maybe we could have figured something out, but I think for you to just instantly tilt and solo me, it's like, I mean, come on, we're all veteran players here, right? Like we have our reasons.
The table talk was giving me Agron vibes. Like that's how pity party it was. Like it was just like come on, bro, you're better than this.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I think we should have all just figured out a way to work together more.
I mean, ABH, you were changing your story like 3 times in the beginning, like this one, and then you are like, when I said that you are bullshitting, you get angry, and now you are taking back like last 20 minutes talking about me because you get a little bit. You get a little bit offended because I think you are bullshitting, and now you are like just talking and talking. It's okay,
Falco,
like you
Falco,
but,
if you want to respond to my criticism by just returning fire, that's fine. But I accept who I am. I know
like,
I'm a fucking table talking obnoxious monstrosity, and I accept those consequences. I don't complain about losing or being in a bad position because I get rolled. I mean, I might in the game because that's what you do in the game. But like, I accept it. I'm cool with it.
I don't care. I don't care about the game. I'm just. I was complaining in the game that I was telling what will happen. Like, I saw that even in some point you didn't hit the rolls, but in some point also you had like city and dev, and you could go to Warport. Alec has 2 cities and dev.
I had a very strong setup of my rolls actually hit for sure, but they never hit. But like I don't know, Falcon, I'm just trying to point out that like the robs weren't like the way you were framing it in the immediate post discussion of this game is everyone was making blunders and tripping over their own feet and letting Alec win and costing your game
No, I
process.
didn't say that.
When in reality, you took a series of decisions that resulted in a series of consequences that resulted in this outcome. We all did. We are all, those of us that are lost are all equally responsible for our own losses. And the person who won played a good game. Like it's that's just how it is. I think everyone here is competent enough to make.
I'm not saying anything against this. I'm saying like my view how game went. I have my opinion what will happen, and that happened. Like it doesn't, like when they ask me or what I think about the game, I said what I think about the game. Same like as you.
Fair.
I said when I was blocked every time, like I said, you will see that my position is not as strong how you are guys talking that it is. Yeah, I said multiple times I'm even 6 with row, nothing else, but still it was hit after hit, and then I was silent. Then I was silent for 15-20 minutes until they asked me to take road. I was silent. I didn't talk for 10-15 minutes in the game, like almost. I was just because I saw that there is no, my words doesn't change anything, so I was just quiet and continued to play the game. I was only talking in the beginning when I was trying to change things. When I saw that there is no possibility of change, then okay. I don't care about like winning, losing. I just trying to play it, right? In my like from my side. Maybe like my words when I'm saying this is wrong, this will happen. Maybe in your head this looks like I'm taking hits on myself, but in my position it was trying really to balance and to show position that it's not like I was described at the time that strong. I knew that I'm not. I was trying to describe maybe more aggressive verbally because nobody was understanding, and then it happened like it happened.
Yeah, I honestly, from my perspective, I mean, one of my goals there was just to stay as quiet as I could, which felt like I did that for most part. But I think you guys definitely kind of hit each other the wrong way socially, for sure. Like, it's obviously, I think Alec also had a great position, rolled well and played well, but that was my perspective. I think you guys kind of clashed a bit, and that kind of caused a little bit of a confusion on the table. It's like anything else, right? Like, it's all about how do we work together, and not like, once you bring emotions into it from anybody's perspective, it always makes the game a little bit more difficult and imbalanced. So,
yeah, I mean, everyone also see the different. Like maybe I was wrong, maybe someone else was wrong, but I was really, really convinced that I'm not that good position like everyone was talking and hitting me. Like maybe
right.
you guys see each other, and I respect it, and I don't mind if I get blocked. I was just trying to argue to defend my position from this perspective in this point of the game. But
yeah, but I think at that point,
built,
I don't think it had to escalate as much as it did, right? Like, we've all been in situations at 4 or 5 points when we maybe get a little hit more than we want to, and it's like we can bring it back as a team. But if like we lose that team component, then it's a lot harder to do.
I know, I understand. Like in one point, like I was also, but then you buy 3 devs. I was also ready to like Sunset and ABH was so much trading and giving each other. I was like trying to make a deal with you to then give me city and let's make some kind of deals. But then you hit me and then I explode. Like I was trying because we were behind, me and you, and if they are working together 2-3 times in a row, we should also work together.
Yeah, I think I hit you once or twice, man. It really wasn't like I killed you all game.
Maybe I was frustrated because of the.
And then I hit the 9, and then you blew up at me even after I hit sunset, right? So it's like, what? Like at some point, you just got to bite the bullet and move on.
You should also understand, like I was collecting ores, like when I was on 4 to city, you mono the ore. Then I was holding.
Josh was upset about that too. What do you want me to do? Yeah. Give it all back and say oopsie?
I was holding 3 ore, like. Yeah. And then you block 3 times 9. Like I was just needing, like I couldn't play a game.
Word in here. I just want to, because you brought up the trades I made with Alec, and I think Alec did some very good trade in this game, which is in part how he secured his victory. There were some very good trades I gave to Alec. I totally concede that, but in all those situations, it was because you guys took something out of my head. So you took the settle out of my head, Falcao, so that I traded with Sunset to get the settle back. DandyDrew took the city out of my head with the mono, so I traded with Sunset to get the city back. He was the only one willing to give me trades to progress my game. And so that's why he got those trades, while you guys were actively slowing down my game. So take from that what you will.
But by that logic, ABH, like, you get 2 times stolen something that you need to prolong your game. I also get stolen 5-6 times something from my hand that also change my game from this perspective that you are saying. Do you understand? Like the same perspective, like same logic.
Yeah, I'm just pointing out why I made the trades I made. I don't fault anyone for applying.
At some point, I also maybe should not trade with Alex in the middle game one time, or I just did it just because I was enough.
That's my point, though, right? When you have 3 strong personalities at the table, Alex chances of winning skyrocket because we all beat each other up and then trade with Alec to get back in the game, right?
I was just a little bit frustrated.
Like we should have avoided if we wanted to not let Alec win, or I'm not that we let him win, but
I just give him one trade, like something good, like it was A3 or something, like just to little bit be focused on him. Like it was for me, it was too much. Like I was enough of this, like focus, and I just wanted a little bit to put pressure out of myself, So I give him A3, maybe that if we want to discuss about the moves, lots of moves in the game maybe were not correct. This was one of the moves that was not correct.
I mean, I probably gave him too much too, but I was at the point where I just didn't really care. I was out of it.
Yeah, it felt from my perspective, you guys were on tilt a bit, and it probably just led to some optimal.
I wouldn't say I was on tilt. I was just accurately recognizing that I was kind of fucked, which meant, I was willing to take trades. I was willing to take trades that kind of maybe gave me a chance, even if it also progressed another player in a strong position. And uh, like the trades I made with Falcao, I don't think they were egregiously favorable to him, but they were probably just favorable to him on the grounds that he was in a better position than I was. Um, but like if I don't trade there, I'd probably finish on 4 or 5 points this game. So like, I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna give up completely, but like, yeah, I got a bit looser with my trades because like, what else was I gonna do? Like, no one else was trading me settles and cities. Like, it's less tilt and more just I was just at peace with the situation I was in. It was shitty, and I was just willing to play it out and hope that maybe some 10s and 4s go crazy at the end, and I do like a 4-point swing or something. Like I don't know. Yeah.
This was the same feeling for me, ABH. The same. I was feeling that
Yeah, Falco, with the 4s,
I was feeling that I'm getting
both
outpaced and that I'm definitely losing the game. That was my feeling. That's why I was frustrating. Like I saw, okay, Alex has 2 cities, 1 dev. Nobody's like paying attention to him. He will get 7-8 points. Then it will be too late. You had a city and dev. If you get good rolls, you will be also like, let's say, on 6-7 points. You didn't, but from my perspective, you will be on 6-7. Then he's buying 3 devs, and I'm sitting on 4 points. So I get outpaced by whole table, and this was the reason why I was trying to talk. I was trying to get myself back in the game with this talk, but it didn't work. Maybe I interpreted it on the wrong way, but this was the feeling that you felt same for me.
I don't know. Well, our fates were both tied to the 4, and the 4 didn't roll. So, like I was even on both 6s, which you would think with how much 6s would roll would have put me in an advantageous position, but without wheat, brick, or sheep, it didn't really work. Yeah.
I'm checking out, guys.
Yeah, no
Have a
worries.
good night.
It was good game, bro. Have a good one.
Yep, same. See ya.
See you. I'm also going out.
45 minutes fade until the next game. Hopefully that one will go better, but I don't think it will.
Yeah, Sinless.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we talk about something in like table 4?
Yeah.
Bye.